Hear ye, card sharps and collectors! Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute! Not much longer now. My horses are
What? No, I wasn't spying on Saori and taking pictures. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Level Up screen. I'm your host, ArchQ, filling in for DJ Chrono, who's actually sitting right next to me. He's just being lazy. Aren't you, Bubby? You're a good boy. Today we're playing Judgment, but I want to make it clear, this is a judgment-free zone, so don't ask what I was doing with the UFO, taking pictures of Saori outside the window. Alright, folks, let's get to it. Myriad side quests. I don't think any of them are missable, so we're going to get to chapter 6. Don't want to fight. Don't you have any honor? Don't fight for no reason. Me, I fight for your blood. And self-defense.
What a waste.
Thing if you ain't got that swing. Chew up, chew up, chew up, chew up. How much? Oh, $3. I meant to say yes. I got the Meg. Another salmon. Blowfish. You need me to beat you up again? No? Okay, you let me through? Cool.
Yagami! What are you doing here?
Just here to chat.
To chat? If Captain Hamura knew this, he'd...
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now. He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that night.
Fuck that.
Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, what do you want? Don't just stand there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
Sounds like the family's a mess right now.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops. Gonna head over there myself once I'm done with this.
Why?
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Curie decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second in command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Name's Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter. And soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
Tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His clothes? What about them?
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Wait,
Oh, he thought it was
They're
Hamura.
about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too. Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Kiore are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, you think they're coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
Nothing. Ain't got that smart. Okay. Hey, it's a different one. Series 2. Agobi. Agobi Desert. Squid. Love me some calamari. Especially nice and fried. P.F. Chang's is some pretty good fried calamari.
Kim-san?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Sai, you know, from the Keihin gang.
And you're calling me why?
Yakumi-san, do not listen to him. Oh, shut your mouth.
Kim-san? You okay?
Do you want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
Ah, jeez.
That bastard.
Who's Kim-san? Korean? Korean dragon food.
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Kim-san!
Oh yeah,
Yakumi-san,
this guy.
I'm so sorry. I forgot how much you pissed me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
What was that?
So, this
Mr.
is
Punch
our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skullbuster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Keihin gang.
Name's Honda.
Pleased to meet you.
Honda Civic.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys. Oh! Ah! Dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
One
I
Punch
was
Honda.
looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Hey, What's your deal?
Just want to fight you, that's all.
Huh?
That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. Locking fists with tough bastards like you.
He's just Goku. He just loves to
So come
fight.
on, let's
Let's
tango.
find stronger and stronger enemies to fight.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
Can't believe that worked.
We're not done yet!
Uh-oh.
You're fucking done!
Oh, she got me. I'm afraid of the glowy fist. I don't want it to lower my max health.
You're even beefier than I'd heard!
Totally
this is
beefier.
freaking great!
I'm a beef bowl.
I'm not too big on fighting for no reason, though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist-flinger. But... I think we're done here.
What?
Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind bars.
Let us go. Yagami-san, hurry.
Okay.
Hey, that was a real hoot! Let's do it again sometime, Yagami-san!
Phew. We should be safe now.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh, that was Honda, one of the Keihin Four.
The... what?
Oh, it's what they call the four highest-ranking members of the Keihin gang. Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the four has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are two more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all. Yes, word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
Okay. Now I have threat level.
Out of the way!
Oh! Piping hot. And I'll take this fight.
What a waste. Really, guys?
Oh, the bomber. The baby panda. Yeah, because if you don't answer it, it's probably gonna blow some stuff up.
Hello?
City's not floating on water. How's it gonna sink? Ox inside the inn. I know there's an ox somewhere. A hotel district? Or long time to fight you guys.
Out of the way!
How did you get inside the building?
What a waste.
Ox. There is a beef bowl place in the hotel district. Better hope he doesn't change up his design on you. eye of the tiger. Let's go see how, whatever her name is. Sana.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, I got it right.
Yeah.
Happy to hear it.
Well, maybe if you guys save her from some creepy porn director trying to rape her, then she'll go out with you. Oh yeah, you guys did kind of help, but not really. Suspicious fan, huh? You don't go no puppy. Come on. No, come on up.
Excuse me.
It's my boy.
Yagami.
Mister.
Hmm?
Come on up, boy. Come on. Oh, give daddy some lovins. Watch those claws. Isn't that the guy who got shot dead?
Yep.
Thank you. Hey.
Hmm?
Whoops.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one sec, guys. One sec. I forgot I gotta do something real quick. Terribly sorry about that, guys. Had to do it, though. Had to take care of it. I did not realize you could just jump out the window like that. That's cool. Courtroom.
Excuse me.
This is Yagami. Karim?
No.
Thanks for the dirty cloth, bro.
Excuse me. Huh?
Nakamichi, that's right over here. How'd you get all the way over here, little girl?
Hey. Nah.
Oh, jeez.
Boy.
Huh? Eh?
Boy.
Come on, come on. What did you just tear up? So you got tickets to the circus? She tore them up. Maybe she was trying to parent trap her parents. I already bought a present. I anticipated. An exquisite screw. And I'm going on a date. Hopefully there'll be another exquisite screw. No, I'm just
Yagami-san.
kidding.
Thank you so much! Seriously? Yeah!
Well, it might only have to go on one date. A love hotel.
Okay.
The UFO catcher.
Yagami-san.
Which one? Oh, the doggy. The chrono doggy.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイント。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Oh, I flipped it. Doesn't matter, I'll still get it.
よく狙ってください。次はどこをね、うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Yeah, almost. Oh, come on, it's moving. It might be too...
よく狙ってください。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I can't get it. Oh, it's moving.
次によく狙ってください。次はうまく狙えましたか？
Come on. Push it in, push it in.
自動で
That
動き
came
ま
out
す。
wrong. Yeah!
おめでとうございます。次はどこをね、どうします。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。おめでとうございます。どこを狙うかがどうします。
That's supposed to be the chief?
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
End up getting 3 in 1.
失礼することで上達します
Thank you so much!
And that's full.
Okay. Oh, Yagami-san.
She's quite a bit younger than me. You gotta say that.
Really? Oh!
If I say 20 years, then I'm dating 15-year-olds. That's creepy.
Seriously? Huh? Okay. Oh! Okay.
Nah.
Yeah. Sounds scary as shit.
No! Really? Ugh. Oh, Yagami-san.
I'm a pinball wizard.
Oh,
Ever since I was a young boy, I played the silver ball. From Soho down to Brighton, I must have played them all. I ain't seen nothing like it in any amusement hall. That deaf, dumb, blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. Fair use.
Okay.
Yeah, you can play with my hunk of junk anytime.
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty popular.
That's true. Okay. Yep. Thank you so much!
Huzzah! Intimacy level 2.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Would I do that? Did I do that?
Guess we're doing this. Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
scooch for a second, Chrono. We'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. Okie dokie.
Say what?
Huh?
What is this? Blackmail? What? I'm the only private investigator in town. Oh, now they're at a love hotel. Okay. What's going, Otaki-san? I think you meant to say what's going on. A fake? Ooh.
Excuse me.
Saudi-san. Take the window out. Scared that person.
Nah.
Hmm? Yeah.
Boy.
This guy.
Ah.
Ah? Data.
Seems like I can use this footage.
Huh?
Bring it on.
You can try. You didn't try that hard.
Hey. Hey.
Okay.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
That was not her. You frivolous young man. Could have done that a couple swings earlier.
Ah?
Oikawa.
Yagami.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Ah, don't sign it. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. Here I go again.
What? Yagami.
No, of course not.
Say what?
Here's your proof.
Say what?
Yep.
Hmm?
Huh? Hmm?
Hey.
The Big Berry Circus.
Hey. Yeah.
何? Huh?
A bad lawyer, but this doesn't exist in the Phoenix Wright universe. Except for maybe that laughing chick. Backfire. Mushi. This guy. He'd had another copy.
Excuse me.
Huh? Yeah, but that blonde asshole's boss is right there.
Yeah.
Say what? Yagami.
Hey. Check this out.
Nandato? Yagami. Say what?
Yeah, you probably should do that. This guy's dangerous as a lawyer. Like, turn that shit in. Aw. She likes tearing up paper.
Yagami.
Well,
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on. Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
He's not in on it, is he?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse. And Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Kyorei are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about. See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean? You know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
Well, well, well.
Hello?
Yo, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
And I already know, Sana. Dirty iron.
You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man, there's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight.
Everything.
I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me. Let me think. How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most.
Yeah, that's not even close.
Plus, Kamurocho's not exactly their home turf.
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And yet they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyorei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyorei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, we're familiar. What does Kajihira have to do with the Kyorei? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Kyore is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyore aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
How's Kamurocho seem to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight'll break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights? A murderer on the loose? This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Amura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh.
Didn't we
Just
make up
wondering,
the mole?
How does it
Name the
feel
mole?
when people call you a dirty cop?
Anyone who knows that side of me ain't exactly a saint either, you know?
Good point.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so. All right, I gotta go.
Alrighty, you're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor.
Sounds like Matt Mercer. Must be Kuroiwa.
Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
Kuroiwa.
The one who almost put Hamura behind bars. Before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice nights. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah. Old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey. Let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death. And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be. You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
Okay.
You good, Talk?
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Kyore clan.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyore is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
Oh yeah. Come on, Let's head to KJ Art.
Not exactly a friend.
Let's hit it.
Being an Earth Angel, let's go get drunk.
What a waste.
Let's roll, Tom.
Shangri-La. A little dilapidated. Jose Cuervo.
Ah, it's the spot. Back to it.
They don't have any like Yamazaki.
ありがとうございました。
Too drunk to walk straight. Low expectation. Oh, missed. Gotcha.
Really, guys?
Anyone drop any money? No.
Take it easy. Where'd you go? What the?
Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
What
The stronger I get.
It's just the one guy. I wasted my buzz for that one guy.
Let's roll, Tom. Clean up, Tom.
いらっしゃいませ。
I have completed Earth Angel.
It's the spot. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Keep up, huh?
Jose Cuervo. Tequila. Tequila.
Where you go?
You don't give up, do you?
Okay, I actually was trying to get to where I'm going.
The stronger I
Shoot about Nick. Might as well stop by Abyssu on the way back. Really, there.
Let's hit it.
Out of the way, detective business. Investigator Alligator. Abyssu.
いらっしゃいませ。
Take some plates. Not a lot of money.
Keep up.
And again, I guess they're just plates. The gold would be worth 100,000.
Take it easy.
Platinum, I think, is worth 300,000.
You asked for it.
Pipe boy. No pipe boy. One pipe, come back. 1 year.
Let's roll, Tom.
No soup for you.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR. Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
We're going upstairs again. So many things happen on this roof.
All right, it's spy time.
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watching.
Any cats? No, I got the only cat in this chapter already.
is. Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
Hands up.
Oh, shit.
You know, that Matsugane guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time.
We're not Tojo.
Yagami-san.
Oh, you know.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now. Get the hell on the ground! Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
The Kyori clan's captain, huh?
Captains are always douchebags.
Mikashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them.
Unless it's like a mirror universe sort of thing, where like
You ready?
captains of
I
the
think
good
we're gonna
guys
have a
are always
little
douchebags, but captains of the bad guys are good guys.
You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him!
Jester!
You? Why?
Is this really the time?
Fair enough.
Come on, let's move!
You tried to kill me. I'm not gonna forget that.
Just getting good.
Hey guys, come on! Take him out, boys! This goes right.
Oh yeah, it is coming.
Let's finish this!
Alright. Alright. Good job, Kaito. Way to steal my kill.
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Wait. Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily.
You are in no position.
Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
Cool. Hey, thanks, guys.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say?
Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Okay, let's go.
We finally see this guy's face.
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
Super
What?
Gunman.
You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
He's a refill thief.
This isn't the first time Sugiura here has saved my neck.
That mask. Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJR? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated. Okay, well... I used to work for the Kajihira Group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
You mean the guys backing the Killray clan?
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught.
Yeah.
Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street. Nobody would believe a word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorei clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
That was fun.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
Oh, Higashi.
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorei clan. We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
Will that work?
How the hell'd you do that?
I took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
He had time to put his number in the phone
Kids
while he was
these
running.
days.
Wow. That's talent.
You know, I kind of like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
I want to play the retro games. How do I play Game Changer? It'd be a real game changer for me. Oh, it's all Game Changer. And Super Gunman.
I need to close up shop. So you mind getting out of here? Not that you should have come to begin with.
Okay. Let's head back home. Never know how to get out of here. Where are we at? Well, might as well get drunk on the way home. Or fight some police. Yeah. That was pretty cool, actually.
Really, guys?
I didn't know that would take out all of them. Ryan the Ninja.
Hello?
Ah. I like money. But I want to get drunk first. No, I've already gotten drunk here. Finish that bar. How about this bar? Jack's, Bushmills. That's expensive.
Good stuff.
All right, nice and drunk. Now I can't walk straight. But you know, it comes with the territory. Excuse me, lady. Watch out. Drunk guy coming through. Okay. We'll get there. Oh, jeez. Hey, Ryan. I'm drunk. Alright. Sorry about those bikes. my way. We can figure this out.
Hey.
$10,000. No, $400 isn't that much. Oh, extra 500.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, search. Is there a cat? No cat in here. All right.
Suspicious.
The hair. Necklace.
Hey.
It's true. Married, let's check the ring.
What the?
No ring.
Suspicious.
Oops. Oh, material. Shoes? No. Guess that's it. Black card. I have a black card, but it's just my bank card. I don't think it's any of those. No one's ever guessed that before.
Yeah.
All wrong. Do you earn money on bar bets? Is that how you make your living? Ah, we're gonna tailor.
え？
Hmm?
Huh? Yeah.
Let's do it. Oh, I'm only 7 drunk now, so I can walk straight. That's good.
Ah.
Yeah, this doesn't seem creepy. Get out of the way, people. Can you tell I'm stalking a chick? She's not too concerned about people following her. I spoke too soon. Nothing. Nothing. You only see air.
Huh?
I don't know what that says. Oh, she's a prostitute.
Ah.
She knew I was following her the whole time. Clever girl. Oh, disguise time. You know what that means. Vampire costume. Yeah, no one's gonna notice this person stalking them. Dressed like freaking Count Dracula.
Isn't that?
Nothing? Nothing. You only see air. Not to mention, I can't imagine there's any way she would recognize me dressed like this. People walking down the street like, why is that vampire hiding behind the car? We're at Theater Square.
Can never be too careful.
Yeah, especially when there's vampires around. Looking the wrong way, bro. Get into a car. In Japan, that's the passenger side, though. Ah, she's just checking the car out. Ah, she worked at the casino. Or she's a gambler. Maybe she's a high roller.
I suck at this.
Wrong key.
Let's see. Why am I bad? That'll do it.
The last one I try.
Doc.
Huh?
Hey.
You got to know when to hold up.
Yeah.
I'm not that bad. Threat levels dropping. Where's the bad guys at? There's one. This guy.
Yagami-san.
You always lose them. Honda Civic. Dodge the flush.
Not done yet. You're fucking done.
Trying to lower my max health. Nice one. My health is on. I have no food? Oh, here we go. Settle for a bicycle.
What a waste.
Bicycle. Go away, bad guys.
Ah, it's the spot.
ありがとうございました。
Behind Serena.
Yagami!
Come on, Kunta Kinte. Beat you with a brick. Cinder block. Oh, that was hurt. Uh-oh. Nice try. Oh, nice the prompt. Oh, freaking know a lot of damage. Gotcha.
Really, guys?
All right. Okay. I don't know what those are for.
Stupid thing. Shit.
For real?
Got it.
Alright, I'm taking that part, or that skill that... Get some more health. Eye of the tiger. What are the odds I'm going to be at a playground?
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
Oh, no.
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
His eyes.
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
My door was locked.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
Days go by, it's the bigger love of the family.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Stay calm, Saori-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Saori-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over.
gonna be a little
Please.
suspicious if you're not the one who makes
Yeah.
the call and you
Okay.
found the body.
Thanks.
All right, what's the first thing we look for?
Hey.
The cat. Not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious.
Suspicious. Hey. What the? Suspicious.
Under the phone. Or under the floor.
What the?
All right, where's the damn... Kuroiwa. It's a funny name.
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often.
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yeah.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Ayabe's sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
Okay.
Can't give up.
Dude. That's 7 of them. Flux them all.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out.
But he was also shot.
But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me? Maybe to scare me off their trail? Maybe both.
Yagami. You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Saori-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yagami.
I appreciate it.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Good night, boss. Make yourself at
Hoshino?
home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me. Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei. Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low, but that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that. Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right. That makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah, Thanks.
Yeah. I'll see you.
Head to Charles. Out the window. Oh. Hey, old man, you okay?
Excuse me.
You the hermit? Dragon Palace?
Hmm? Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, I got extracts.
This is Yagami.
This is Yagami. Oh. Not much progress. Makes drugs in an abandoned building.
Ah!
Honda.
Bring it on.
It's not Honda. Come on, let me fly. Oh. Good dodge in the fly. I failed. You didn't give me enough time.
Yagami-san.
My inventory's full. 'Cause I already have them.
Ah!
Thunder. Thunder. Thunder Strike. I have 10 of them. That's cheap.
Yep.
Oh yeah, well, casino. Why not? Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Piggyback? Guess we'll never know. Because you don't have any chairs. There's like a fish and a box and a plant.
Huh? Hmm? Excuse me.
Scavenger hunt.
Yagami-san.
Guess it's ad time. All right. What's on floor 2? More casino-age. All right. I'm no longer a millionaire. It's not every day you get to come. I probably could come every day. What's the new skill I unlocked? Ah, regard. All right. Excuse me. That's a bunch of guys.
This again.
Alright, baseball bat, you gotta knock that off. That's said knock it off. Victor Kudo. Baseball bat, bro. Hey, break an aluminum bat.
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
I wonder. And there's one too. That's right, I just want to get to chapter 6. Then we can start doing stuff. I need to start being able to make investments. Got a twig. And berries. Oh, please don't be the bomber. Oh, it's another wig. Yeah, I'll deal with it later. I am Busy right now. B-U-S-Y, Busy.
Sugiura.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
Wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, wanna call this meeting to order?
Sure. I'll do the honors.
Kid's a black belt, huh?
Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with
The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
He's usually pretty good at this.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is... This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
No, it's good to hear from you, Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to the same person I spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, in that case... It was about 89, the drug that could supposedly cure dementia.
Sorry, but I'm not authorized to talk about that. Why don't I connect you with our publicity department?
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure.
Notice the
But I
phone
know
was
the
still on
director,
the hook,
remember? Worst
even though
case
Yagami
scenario,
was
I come
holding
back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay, me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. I mean, did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked. Killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
Yep.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing.
Who is this
he
kid?
could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the
Looks like a school
ADDC
kid.
now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard. Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
Alright.
どちらまで行かれますか? それでは
I'm paying.
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead, Yagami-san!
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
How do you know what he looks like, Hoshino? He looks surprised to see me.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo?
Such a nerd,
Still not
Yagami.
fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun. These gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are?
Terasawa.
Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Come on, Shintani, what's wrong
Nice
with
try, Shintani-sensei.
Not the friendliest girl.
I'm
in
sure that
town,
worked
huh?
back in his day.
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
But you're an ugly old son of a bitch.
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor.
There's quite a few floors.
This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Go.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is not dementia.
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Think of it like HIV and AIDS. It's the first thing we do. Aha!
What the?
Can't hide from me, cat. Now, there is a trophy for checking out the nurse.
Hey.
But... boobs. Face.
What the?
Trophy. Way too thorough.
Hey, has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So, he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
What the? The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here. suspicious. All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so. You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose?
What you got to lose?
It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
That's a pretty bad design, actually.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Yep.
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
Right?
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
Follow me.
I'm not following you, I'm following her. Oh no. Well, welcome to the show. We're only about 3.5 hours in.
Hey, Yagami, you're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal
So we're in
suits
the
are a
past right
constant
now.
Test of your conviction.
Investigating
Your sense of
the
justice. They don't
Okubo
even pay that well.
Okubo
Careful who you say that
trial.
around.
He's the guy who killed,
Look,
like, we got him
just
off and then he
chill
killed his
out,
girlfriend.
okay? Take it from me.
You remember this
I've been
guy here,
around the block way
Shintani?
longer than you have.
He's one of the lawyers at Genda Law Office. He's dead now. He got his eyes gouged out by the mole.
Looks like a regular old garage to me.
And then he was dumped in my closet.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out.
Kuroiwa
These are
shows up
parts
and starts
they use
accusing
to collect
me.
Sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh, the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy
Yeah, this is a
in his bed.
flashback.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right, all right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance,
That's why my
8:30
hair's
came and
all
went
slicked
with
back.
no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details. What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck.
How did we win this case?
Then when the police questioned Okubo,
Seems like they got him dead
he
to rights.
confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
Wait, what's her first name? know her name's Terasawa. Is her first name Emmy?
Wakusan was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
Emmy was the
Window sealed
girlfriend
shut.
that
There's no way
Okubo killed.
Are you
Not yet. I wonder how well you can see in here from the hall.
are...
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And how did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Wakusan's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in a laundry bin.
That's not true. Wakusan wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Huh?
Yeah, bad blood with an old man with dementia.
What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet or...
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Waku-san tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah. I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Yeah, I wouldn't want
Fine.
Shintani
I can
there
take a
either.
hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
I definitely think she's at me.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's gotta learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Yagami-san,
So,
have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You
have
mean
a
that
lawyer
friend
pin?
of yours, Saori-kun?
he does.
Got Shintani all riled up. Said
And she
he'd
has
have
a
been
lawyer
nicer
pin,
to
too.
you if he knew you had
Or is that
friends
a
who looked
button?
like her. Jackass.
Hey,
She have 4 of them.
nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
Alright, we're gonna perv on Saori because I want to know. I can't tell. Saori, let me look at your chest. Not in that way. Don't be weird. I don't know if she's a lawyer or like a secretary or what.
I'll keep my lips sealed.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. Pleading
Maybe
innocent.
she's paralegal.
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working
She's a
on that.
para-lawyer.
There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in.
Payroll lawyer.
This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from
maybe.
this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
Of course
I think so.
Get back here! That bastard. Oh, it's eavesdropping on you.
Jump out the window, man. Take your
Hell?
window exit.
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
There you go, window exit.
Hey, wait up!
Yeah, that's how I always leave the office now.
Hold up! Hold up!
Oops.
You won't get away!
It's Terasawa.
Woman,
Help! Someone help me!
aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth! Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
You know, at least the Yakuza are, you know, trying to help out a lady. Oh, I'm in the past, so I don't know how many of the moves I've learned. What's that?
Can all lawyers
Stuck
fight
around?
like that?
Did you really need to
Tender.
run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know
She's
the
not
witness who last saw
replying.
Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot
ears,
of faith in
though.
him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony,
None of you would testify?
maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides,
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
How come nobody ever talks about how weird ears are? Ears are weird. Oh, we're at the trial? But everyone's got ears.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Wakusan's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Wakusan lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct.
No one notices the big
From where
wooden
I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Objection.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise.
Yeah, I
And as
don't
a
know.
medical
He
professional,
seems sketchy
I
to
felt
me
his
for sure.
actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However,
But we
there's
know
no
he's
way
lying,
he could have
too,
known
that's
that
the
just by
thing.
looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony. Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san. Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers. only to find Waku-san eating in the break room
Common
a
sense
second
is a
later.
dictator.
And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin. But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
Press him. Press everything he says.
Shono-san.
Yes?
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Wow.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the
kill.
only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse? "6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects.
Really?
And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
Yeah. That's Emmy, all right.
Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is.
I don't think there's any way he could have killed
Already
her.
decided he's a criminal. How could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
I don't buy it.
Hi.
Something wrong? No, it's nothing, Vice Minister. But...
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
There's Shono still looking down at the floor.
I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be.
I have a feeling we'll find
Shono
out.
was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known.
Maybe something more sinister.
Sometimes complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani
I think it has
was
something to
killed in
do
the
with
same
this
way.
drug that they've been talking about, AD9.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those
Anti-dementia
murders?
drug.
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Kuroiwa?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized
Matt
Crime.
Mercer.
One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami. I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me, anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Alright, so we might have made an enemy of Kuroiwa.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though.
Don't think he'll give me
Just
approval.
give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
What the? The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago. Hey. Director Kito's office. We were just in there.
You are here.
This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
What the? This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. Hey, this is where we are now, the ADDC lobby.
Papo.
Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this way.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino.
You recognize her
from the Law
voice, right?
Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kito's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Mona shows up again.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
DL6.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market,
Quite
right?
the incident.
Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right?
That was one of the
It could
best
finally
cases in the
cure
whole series,
Alzheimer's
I think.
disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there
Turnabout
are in Japan
farewells.
alone?
Was that what it
couple
was?
100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions.
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck
Been
parents
turned
in
out
their own
goodbye.
homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Director Kito will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Turnabout goodbyes. Her jacket is really glowy. Stop glowing.
Dr. Shono is right over there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
I recognize those ears anywhere.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is
Why, indeed.
Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Kido-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk.
Perhaps.
We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you, I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
Here you are.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first. You seem awfully deferent towards Kido-san. I mean, you won't even talk to me if the guy's not here. So why are you so afraid of him?
Well, given how much tax money is going into the development of AD9, it's become quite a political matter. As such, the director is being extremely cautious about leaks.
But I'm not here to talk about 89. I need to know why Shintani called you.
And I already told you I don't know. Now please, let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things.
What do you do?
from
Give me
89,
disbarred?
And he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
Ayabe.
It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazami from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazami?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them are talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh yeah, we finally
yeah.
met Chester. He's working with us now. His name's Sagiura.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
I think
You'll
it's time for
begin to sense ace
investments.
attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay
Hattori
to me.
might be on our side.
I'll see you later.
He seemed like a bad guy at first, but maybe I think he wants to know the truth. Hmm?
Huh?
Yeah. Quick starter, huh? Not Kickstarter?
Nah. Huh? Yep.
Alrighty. Too much. Just trying to do half. See, this is how you get new drone stuff. Drone parts. Oh, darts. So if I invest half, eventually other people will invest the other half. Ooh, that one's expensive. Alright, we'll hold off on the rest for now. I'm going to need to do all of them eventually, but I want to keep some money. A little bit like Ichiban Holdings. Every Yakuza game has some sort of game like some sort of thing like this, really.
すいません
Coffee cupping. Time for a nice little caffeine buzz. I remember this one. I think I got this one wrong a couple times. Yeah, Yagami would be the one showing up at the shareholders meeting, and he'd be too strong for even Majima to shout him down. Nah, that's crazy. Majima can shout anyone down.
Yeah. Ah.
Getting a lesson on flavor, taste. Burnt wheat, is that a good smell? Cooked wheat, maybe, but burnt?
Yeah.
Alright, gotta do the taste test. And this is random, so I can't cheat. Unfortunately. Sharp, bitter taste. He said, woke me up. That's blended. Yay. Have you ever heard of coffee beans that are eaten and then pooped out by civet cats? And then they use that to make the coffee? It's gonna come up. I've heard of that too. It's super expensive.
Yeah. Hey.
Hi.
Cat poop coffee. It's fitting.
Yeah.
Who's hungry? Me.
Good stuff.
Delicious.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
I've been ready. Oh dear. Seen that one. Right? He's on a sugar high and a caffeine rush. Strikingly acidic, sour even. Gee, I wonder what that is. A sweet aloha. They're giving it away. Unless it's a red herring. No, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we gotta do it one more time. Got a mask.
Yep.
COVID just hit.
Yeah.
Looks like a Yakuza. He wants the Blue Mountain, which is a refined scent and a smooth texture. Well balanced, sour and bitter.
Huh?
Might even demand my pinky. Yeah, he's Yakuza.
Yagami-san!
They wouldn't demand a pinky from someone who's not Yakuza.
Yeah.
Probably not that one. Well balanced. The kind that'll make you climb a mountain for just a... Stop giving it away! I actually want to try.
Yeah.
He's crying.
Huh?
Kaboom. Sounds like he's got a story.
Hi. Yagami-san.
Huh?
Hi.
Cat poop coffee. $100 a cup.
Huh?
Kopi Luwak. You probably shouldn't have mentioned that before he drinks.
Huh?
Watered down cat poop? Yeah, when you say it like that, it doesn't sound great. I would like to try it though. Someday. Yeah.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, now I actually have to pay for it
いらっしゃいませ。
to finish off this restaurant. Well, I got a 10% discount.
It's the spot. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Excuse me.
はい。
This is Yagami.
This is Yagami. Yeah, there's one for each menu item. And then there's one for finishing all the menu items. One for finishing all the food, one for finishing all the drinks, and then all of them in general. Oh, jeez.
Huh?
He survived all that? Yeah, the life insurance thing's a little suspicious.
Yep.
はい。
All right. Go to M side.
You don't give up, do you?
Well, you sure knew how to answer that. That guy's bouncing around.
What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
All right. No. Did I buy all the
いらっしゃいませ。
takoyaki? It's a lot of highballs. Probably gonna be drunk.
Good stuff.
Yeah, takoyaki. Me and Alex are gonna grab takoyaki on Monday. Yep, I'm 9 drunk. That means I'm gonna be running funny. Alright, that's enough. That's enough, Yagami. You better sober up. Yusuke? Yosuke? Whatever.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Twisted Trio. Finally gonna get the 3rd one. Yeah. Judge Creepin' Peep.
Huh?
Is he a real judge? Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised by this video. What? Uh-oh. Weird.
Huh?
You should start charging him extra. Yagami.
Yeah.
Dude, and his sister told him all that? Do I have any non-perverted friends?
Yagami-san.
Nope. What about the coffee guy? Come on. He doesn't seem perverted.
Out of the way.
Alright, I need to sober up. Which I do by drinking beer. Well, I mean, Saori's probably the most perverted of them all. No, I'm just kidding. But they're looking for male friends. It's to help out his friend from high school who's working as a hostess, but she's very uncomfortable around perverted guys. So we're looking for non-perverted guys to go in and help her out. And they call her name is Madoka, but they call her Madonkadonk because she has big boobs. Which makes no sense because Badonkadonk means butt. Even Yagami pointed that one out. Of course, right after I did, because that's how this game works. Is that what I think it is? Is he American? He'll live, probably.
No!
How is he crawling across the wall like that? I made my drone a UFO. So I can see a little better when I'm shooting. Jesus. He is a cockroach. There he goes.
Hey.
I guess Hoshino's not considered a friend for some reason, though. I just saw what you were saying. Friend's got to be one of the people you make friends with around the city, I guess.
Hey!
Like I was able to bring Ryan in. Yeah, no, even him.
Shut up! Judgment!
Actually, two Beefbowl guys.
This again?
So there's one Beefbowl guy. Nice. He gave me the chopsticks. Oh yeah. Take that, Judge Creepin' Peep. This guy was banging his sister.
Yagami-san.
I think he just lied to me.
Huh?
It wasn't Tsukino at all.
Seriously?
Should have charged him extra.
Yosuke!
He was cheating on his girlfriend. That's what I thought. You think he's making money that way?
Yeah.
Oh, Yosuke the cheater.
Yosuke! Listen.
I am mad. Yeah, don't be mad. The 3 words that have never worked ever. You go, girl.
Jeez.
Guilty. Okay. Is she my next dating candidate? Got bad news for you if you don't like cheaters. It's not my fault. It's an achievement. It's a trophy. The trophy made me do it. Well, we finally caught the Twisted Trio. Or have we? Perhaps there is more. Yeah, no more cars. Got to beware of cones. I don't want a well-used rubber. That's gross. Hey, new friend. It's a me, Morio. He is dressed like Mario. And he spends time below the pipes. If you're jinxed, then that means you're not allowed to talk until I say your name, Corinne. Ah, damn it. Ah, yes, where are the shrooms? The almighty coin. He's collecting coins.
Hmm?
So this is where I just have to tell people about the side quests I've done. There's one like that in pretty much every... Oh, that's different. You just spend SP.
Yeah.
No. Understanding of shogi not guaranteed. Gold tuna cat food. Might need that later. What kind of Daruma is not red? I might as well get this. It's only 30. I'll get a tuna. Why not? It's very fatty. I gotta look up... I don't want to waste SP, so I gotta look up how to make him a friend. Doesn't say. Here we are. Number 2. So you just gotta buy cheap items from him.
Yagami-san.
You're right. Make 3 separate purchases. Oh, did you already look it up?
Yagami-san.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
So he's got new items now? Yeah, he does. Blueprints. Suzerain. Okay. I wonder if he's non-perverted enough. It's funny that I have to find non-perverted people for perverted-ass Yosuke. Always pimping out his sister and cheating on his girlfriend. Hey, what about Mario? Nope. You slapped him too. First his sister, now a stranger. New friends. Check on our investments. We're coming along. This is my new friend. Excuse me.
Hey.
Fight.
Bring it on.
Get coned. I like your hat, bro. I got one just like it.
Mm-hmm.
Except not so blue. Why would he choke on his money? He's not going to eat the money.
This is Yagami.
This is Yagami. Takoyaki Yagami. It's close, and I'm hungry for takoyaki.
Oh.
I was upset because I could not find any at H Mart, but it's not exactly a Japanese food place, so. Well, I figured it would be frozen. It would have to be, right?
Nah.
Yagami-san.
I remember when I was younger, I went to my buddy Kay's house, and his mom would bust out the frozen takoyaki and she'd bake it up in the oven.
Yep. Huh?
Ah, yes. Different kind of yaki. Well, yaki just means burnt or cooked. How do I drag them over? Yes, I am aware. Check out Madonkadonk.
Excuse me.
She's always on break. New friend. Who are you? One guy?
Must we?
Mostly just one guy. Well, his office is on the top floor, though. Okay. Second floor is the Hostess Club. Third floor is Turtle Financing. I don't think we are.
Yagami-san.
Whoops. Hey, there's Ryan. Stop dodging my flux. Yeah. Cut him with your kunai. Your Tonto. It was a different Ryan, but yeah. You gonna kill yourself, bro? Yep.
Hmm?
Oh, we'll talk him down. Don't worry. Hey. We just gotta bust out the guitar and be like, I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. We could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. Yeah. The angry boy's a bit too insane, icing over a secret pain. Okay, I'll stop. You just slap him. Have you heard of Quick Starter?
Hey.
I was talking to Tateyama.
It's me.
Yagami-san!
It's me, Takoyaki Yagama. Okay, I just saved your life and we're only half friends? Come on. This is Yagami. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. I've funded half. Now we wait. A question mark. Let's go meet a new friend. Excuse me, need an exquisite screw. Oh, rusted electrical wire. There better be something nice back here. Just a smoking area. Everyone I know has got a reason to say, hey, gang members. I don't know if anyone's ever that excited about gang members. There's one. Got me some Juno-in currency. Completely untraceable.
Bring it on.
You may know it as yen. I mean Gil.
Really, guys?
People.
Yagami!
You said that last time. And I smeared your face in the payment. Oh, come on. I got him. It didn't let me flux him. Oh, he got me. Oh, no, you don't. Nice try, but you ain't lowering my max health. Kick him while he's down. Now you're coming to pay your debt. push me, you Shathid.
Yagami!
This is a clean show. I run a clean show. Shathid.
Huh?
Hey.
He's talking about Phuket. You know, the city.
Huh?
In Thailand. Yeah. See, I told you, I run a clean show. Shathid and Phuket. No, I'm not dirty. I'm just trying to show you how this guy's not actually swearing.
What?
Because he said fuck it.
Yagami-san.
Now we gotta go get the other one. Honda Civic. I'll take a small screw while I'm here.
Guess we're doing this.
Got no time for small fry like you. Thanks for just standing there, Ryan. Here's Honda. Honda Civic.
Yagami-san.
Renji Honda. My bad. Gotcha. Doing his move. Not gonna let you lower my max health. You got biked.
What a waste.
Now let's collect our debt. ¿Qué onda, wey? Did it take you a while to find the upside down question mark and the umlaut over the U? You did it, though.
Yagami-san.
You didn't give up. You made your way through like a champion. And we got ourselves a proper Spanish sentence.
Huh?
Hey.
What's the H supposed to be?
So,
Oh, yeah. With the pube thin mustache. He's flashing his badge like Phoenix Wright. Show it to everybody. That's my rule in Phoenix Wright. You show your badge to everybody. I've shown that thing to Maya so many times. That came out wrong. You know I mean the badge. Maybe this guy's not pervy. That's why they call me the Turtle Man. Snapping turtle.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice of them. Oh, you guys having a meeting? My bad. I'll butt out. Take a small screw while I'm here. I said I'll take a small screw. Oh, no, sorry. No, never mind. They might misunderstand me.
Not a wise choice.
I don't want to fight you guys. You guys really still following me? I said I didn't want to. Alright.
Yagami-san.
Bombarded with boobage? No, can't use that guy. All I got's perverted friends. Let's go make a new perverted friend. I don't think children are allowed at those clubs. Is that Rie? Hmm? Hmm. Yeah.
Nah.
You think I am MacGyver?
お願いね。
Nice.
How did I get it open?
ねえ。ちょっと。あれ。
Hmm? You want me to open locks? Yo, where's your vault? On a side note, lady, where's your vault? Totally unrelated. Guy looks kind of military gruff. Kind of like the airsoft guy in Persona 5.
Yep.
I've seen it before. Hey, new friend.
Yep.
Probably a perv, though. That's a thing. Which one's my key? X.
That'll do it.
I have so many keys now. Hey, hey, beef stew. Looks good. Looks much better than hell stew. Although, in all fairness, I've never seen hell stew. That might look really good. Yeah, hey cat, kitties. Being good without me? Alright. Oh, it's getting late. I guess we should probably call it. I shall be back tomorrow for another long stream. Alright guys, good night everybody. Thanks for watching. Happy birthday if it's your birthday. And I really appreciate all the support. We will see you next time on the Level Up screen, starring Chrono, with guest host Arch Q. See you guys.